නැද්ද?
We will now commence today's proceedings. Please remain standing for the school song sung by the senior choir of Gateway College, Colombo.
A beacon of light, we shall be.
Cultural diversity plays a predominant role in our school environment. In adherence to tradition, we invite our chief guest and esteemed dignitaries to participate in the lighting of the oil lamp, a symbol of wisdom and guidance. The senior choir will accompany this moment with devotional songs celebrating our cultural diversity.
I would like to invite our chief guests, Professor Ananda Jayawardena, former Vice Chancellor, University of Moratuwa, Chairman Gateway Group, Dr. Harsha Alas, Directors, Mrs. Dinali Alas and Mr. Ramanta Alas, Consultant, Ms. Nirmali Vikramasinghe, Principal, Ms. Vinita Shanoy, Team Leaders, Mr. Vipula Chandasiri, Ms. Pubudu Vijay Singha, Ms. Manjari Tennukon, and Ms. Surini Maitripala. Deputy Principals, Mrs. Nishota Anuraj and Mr. Rohana Pereira. Representing the Teachers Guild, Ms. Samanti Senadira. Registrar, Ms. Manil Veeravadana. Head Prefects, Lisha Pereira and Mithil Vikramasinghe, to light the inaugural lamp.
Devi Ragi
Thank you for that wonderful rendition of voices. Please be seated. Now, let's enjoy a captivating welcome dance performed by the secondary dance group, celebrating the spirit of this occasion.
Thank you for that invigorating performance. Our founding father, Mr. R.I.T. Alas, once said, "Children have a remarkable ability to learn. They want to learn to fulfill their dreams, be it the aspirations of parents and my apologies, be the aspirations of parents or the dreams of children. They all seek a gateway to reach their goals. We strive to be that gateway to our parents and children."
Gateway College aims to emulate immersive learning, where students learn far more than the words in their textbooks. We aim to teach students not only the secrets of science and society, but of life in itself. We would now like to invite our head prefect, Mithil Wickramasinghe, to deliver the official welcome speech on behalf of the student body.
Look around this room. Who do you see? Students? Teachers, parents. Well, I see a tapestry of talent woven together by dreams, challenges, and unwavering determination. My humble welcome to our esteemed chief guest, Professor Ananda Jayawardena, former Vice Chancellor of the University of Moratuwa, Chairman Dr. Harsha Alas, Directors Mrs. Dinali Alas and Mr. Ramanta Alas, Principal Mrs. Vinita Shanoy, Consultant Mrs. Nirmali Wickramasinghe, Team Leaders Miss Manjari Tennakon, Mrs. Surani Maitripala, Mrs. Pubudu Vijay Singha, and Mr. Vipula Chandasiri, Deputy Principals Mrs. Nishota Anuraj and Mr. Rohana Pereira, Assistant Principals, Heads of Departments and Sections, Special Invitees, Teachers, Parents, and the true stars of today, students. Welcome to Awards Day 2024. Today, we gather to celebrate not just academic excellence, but the countless hours of hard work, perseverance, and the victories both big and small. Every note scribbled during late-night study sessions, every practice test, every challenge faced, it all brings us to this proud moment. As we celebrate, let us also remember the vision of our founder. We aren't just beneficiaries of Mr. R.I.T. Alas's legacy. We are the torchbearers, entrusted with the task of upholding the values he set forth. We stand here united, ready to continue the mission of supporting one another through mutual trust and respect, promoting a sense of belonging and sharing success with humility. Although not present today, I would like to take a moment to remember our Managing Director, Mrs. Rohini Alas. Madam, please know that all our wishes and prayers are with you during this time. We wish you strength, health, and happiness. A heartfelt welcome to our chairman, Dr. Harsha Alas, and his dedicated team. Your tireless efforts inspire us, pushing us to reach new heights. We hope we have honored your vision in a way that reflects our deep appreciation for all you do. And to our dear principal and teachers, each award tonight is not just a symbol of our success, but a tribute to your unconditional dedication. You are the cornerstone of our achievements, shaping us into the individuals we are proud to be. Tonight, we share this success with you. Let me take a moment to reflect on my own journey. Growing up, I was never the top scorer, nor the worst. But in grade 9, a moment changed my outlook on success. I remember nervously sharing my grades with my mother, 44 in French and 98 in computing. Her response to the high score was light-hearted. She asked if the test was out of 200. But that moment left a lasting impact on me. It made me realize that if I worked hard across all subjects, there was no limit to what I could achieve. It wasn't about which subjects were hard or easy. It was about the effort I put in. To my fellow students, this evening is not just a celebration of our academic achievements. It is a testament to the balance we maintain between school, extracurriculars, and life itself. From perfecting sports we've never played to organizing club-run races, we rise to every occasion. And through it all, we learn that success is about resilience and balance, qualities that will carry us far beyond these walls, fulfilling the vision our founding father had for all GCites. To our parents and siblings, whether you're solving our math problems or celebrating our successes, you are the reason we are here tonight. Behind every child who believes in themselves is a family who believed first. This moment is yours too. To the award recipients, congratulations. I am incredibly proud of each of you. Your hard work and dedication have brought you to this stage, and it is a joy to celebrate this moment with you. Continue to dream big, push boundaries, and strive for excellence. The sky is the limit. Ladies and gentlemen, Let your cheers echo through this hall, lifting each recipient higher as they bask in their recognition of their hard work. This is more than a ceremony. It is a celebration of the collective achievements of our Gateway family. As I conclude, let us remember that Awards Day is not just about individual success. It is a reminder that we are a community, and together we can achieve greatness. Welcome to Awards Day 2024. Thank you and enjoy the evening.
Thank you, Mithil. We now invite our principal, Mrs. Vinita Shenoy, to present the school report for the academic year 2023-2024, highlighting the achievements and milestones of the past year.
Education is to make a happy mind, but often, mistakenly, it is thought that education is to give you a job and make money. For many years, people said the sun goes round the earth. Then, in the 7th century, Copernicus said the earth goes round the sun, and education moved forward. A very warm welcome and greetings to our esteemed chief guest, Professor Ananda Jayawardena, Chairman, Dr. Harsha Alas, Director, Dinali Alas, Mrs. Dinali Alas, Director, Mr. Ramanta Alas, Principals of our sister schools, Ms. Devika Aldis, Mrs. Priyanti Senviratna, Mrs. Nelum Senadira, and Mr. Gladwin Kanagasabi, Mrs. Nirmali Vikramasinghe, our consultant, team leaders, distinguished guests, my team of academic and admin staff, parents of the award winners, invitees, and the stars of today, the prize winners. Mahatma Gandhi was born on the 2nd of October, and he said literacy itself is no education. Literacy is not the end of education, nor even is it the beginning. Literacy education should visibly distinguish man from beast. Real education has to draw out the best from the child educated. Our founder, Mr. R.I.T. Alice, who was born on the 3rd of October, he said the child who finally leaves our gates leaves a confident, compassionate citizen who has the ability to move around in society, one who is equipped with the skills of surviving in this complicated world. The similarity between these two great persons is that they looked at education with a different lens. It was more than reading and writing. They looked at the human aspect. They looked at thinking differently, not following the crowd. As the principal of Gateway College, Colombo, along with my team, we can proudly say we stand behind our chairman, who boldly says the earth goes round the sun, who passionately looks for good practices around the world and brings them into our gates, paving the way for informed generations. In a country where education reaches every child, we are a school where every child's all-round development is also taken seriously. I emphasize that we strive to make the school a happy and a safe place. I'm here today proudly to read a report highlighting their actions. It is the team who worked in the trenches. The report is a rather lengthy one. It covers the humongous amount of activities and events carried out so that no child is left behind. I will just read a synopsis of all the activities. The detailed report is in the souvenir, so sit back, relax, and enjoy. Being the principal of this ever-evolving school, one thing is clear. Strong societies like our group of schools are made up of many change makers, from our founder, Mr. R.I.T. Alice, to every member of the staff, student, and parent, brick by brick, who build and create continuous learning while being benevolent and respectful to others. And you will see from what follows. The foundation school is where the foundation is laid for the workforce of 2043. Mrs. Chulangani Pilapitya and her band of exuberant teachers have set the standards for a beginning where a kid's raw and unrefined talent begins to take shape. The learning, development, and care of children from 2.5 years to 5 years at Gateway take seed. They provide the young children with the finest atmosphere for their first school experience, committed to creating a safe and child-centered environment in which children are inspired to learn and become lifelong learners. The students of the foundation celebrated Children's Day with the No Pencil Day. The numerous assemblies organized by each grade provided valuable learning experiences, helping to build the students' character, confidence, and stage exposure. The kindergartners participated in the Christmas carols, and the Christmas party with the Santa Claus was a hit with all the children. In the second term, students enjoyed their sports day, called the Olympiad, showcasing their sporting skills while having fun. The New Year celebrations were held with much enthusiasm by both the students and the teachers just before school closed for the second term. Over 100 students participated in the Bhakti Geet program, impressing everyone with their beautiful singing. The Primex exhibition focused on nursery rhymes and Storyland, highlighting the students' talents in arts and crafts while enriching their language skills. The kindergarten students' graduation at the end of the school year was a memorable event for both students and parents. Key Stage 1, the journey for the academic year 23-24 was marked by vibrant learning experiences, spirited celebrations, and commitment to foster both educational and personal growth, led by charming Miss Savitri George and her dedicated team of energetic educators. The academic year commenced with a heartwarming celebration of Founders' Day, woven into the history lesson titled My School. Students were introduced to the legacy of our esteemed founder, Sir I.T. Alice, and in a touching tribute, the children created thank you notes and placed them at the foot of the founder's statue adorned with flowers. Children's Day began with a special assembly followed by Pencil-Free Day. The children dressed in their favorite attire and spent the day with delicious food, music, games, and dancing. This celebration also focused on instilling the values of generosity and charity, where the students were engaged in a charity project organized by the secondary children of the Environment Society. They contributed books, storybooks to an underprivileged school. The class trips were designed to enrich students' learning experiences. The year 1 children visited the water park, and the year 2 visited the ProMate paper factory and learned the importance of recycling by handing over collected waste paper to be processed and transformed. The class assemblies in the amphitheater further enhanced the learning experience, providing a platform for students to showcase their talents and insights. The Animal-themed Sports Day was a spectacular celebration of athleticism and team spirit, featuring innovative games and a stunning drill display. The year culminated with the Primex, an extraordinary event where the Key Stage 1 students invited visitors to explore 6 unique habitats, emphasizing the central theme, protecting habitats, protect life. The past year was a mosaic of engaging activities, memorable events, and invaluable learning experiences. The Key Stage 2, which includes year 3, 4, and 5, and 6, headed by Mrs. Shiranti Pereira and her team of persuasive teachers, they nurture a very bold, very inquisitive age group of students. The students of Key Stage 2 had an enjoyable time on their class trips to Bentota by a special train reserved just for them. It was a novel experience, and for some children, it was the first time they traveled by train. The Children's Day was celebrated with bouncers, games, and movies. The Sinhala and Tamil New Year was a learning fun event. The students participated in a drama which was based on traditions of the Sinhala and Tamil New Year, and they were able to learn and appreciate their heritage. They had a wonderful time taking part in games and partaking in traditional sweetmeats. The students and teachers working together in their classes brought out various social and educational theme-based assemblies such as Children's Day, Elders' Day, Independence Day, Environmental Day, Anti-Bullying Day, and showing respect. They incorporated short skits, colorful presentations, song, dance, and instrumental items. The students then participated in religious functions such as Bhakti Gi, Saraswati Puja, Islamic Day, and the Carol Service, where they rendered devotional songs and dance items. Christmas carols welcome students of all religions to sing and shoulder the responsibility of promoting unity in religion. The Primary Literary Association had a series of interesting visits to give students the practical exposure on topics they learned. They visited the Premadasa Riding School, Appigama, and the Martin Vikramasinghe Folk Museum at Kogala. The exhibition was a success, demonstrating the students' teamwork, research skills, and creativity. It not only enriched their understanding of different cultures, but also helped foster appreciation for both local and international heritage. The year threes cruised along the Asian continent as well as the first civilizations and kingdoms of Sri Lanka, starting with the arrival of King Vijaya. The year fours covered Europe, year fives covered American continent, and the year six braved Africa. The event showcased a variety of themes including food, clothing, dance, and music. One of the highlights was the special performance done by our own little stars paying tribute to some of the pop artists from various countries. On a serious note, we move on to the Edexcel graph. It is impressive to witness the performance of our primary students. In the achievement tests, 71% of students achieved the highest level in science, which is notably higher than the Edexcel average of 23%. Their performance is indeed very commendable. In addition, we are impressed by our achievements in other subjects where the percentage of our students with P3 levels are higher than the Edexcel averages as well. Then the Cambridge. The Cambridge checkpoint test results are also a testimony to the fact that the teaching strategies implemented in the primary section paved the way for students to achieve remarkable success. We have on average over 70% of our students achieving an outstanding or high score for all three subjects. We have the high achievers here. 22 high achievers recorded 3 or more P3 levels. 7 of the students obtained 4 P3s for all 4 subjects that they sat for, which includes English, Math, Science, and Computing. Pranav, Elena, Mithula, Diha, Sanuki, Mahima, Meon, Nitin, Dihan, Tenuka, Limansa, Sandali, Puvidu, Danvin, Vihan, Chanuli, Chatraka, Tharul, Melishi, Akmal, Pawara, and Deheli were the high achievers. Key Stage 3 compromises of years 7, 8, and 9. During this phase, our students undergo a significant transformation under the attentive guidance and friendly smile of their sectional head, Ms. Rukshi De Silva. This age group is undoubtedly the most dynamic and energized, and our dedicated teachers prioritize academic excellence while also upholding discipline. They continuously explore effective strategies to engage and manage adolescents who brim with diverse ideas and boundless enthusiasm. The students displayed much acclaimed creativity for their class notice boards and the Kindness Project. They participate in the Crew Project too. This age group, characterized by its elegance, sophistication, and flexibility, takes on the responsibility of preparing for the drill at the annual sports meet every year, showcasing their athleticism and grace. Looking at their performance, we have the Edexcel graph, where students of 8 and 9 sit for the Edexcel Lower Secondary Achievement Tests in English, Maths, and Science, and we are elated that they continue to achieve S4 levels which is the highest possible level in the lower secondary achievement tests. Look at the Cambridge examination checkpoint. We continue to improve our effort in refining standards in English and mathematics. Global Perspectives, introduced just a few years ago, is catching on, with students enjoying while learning, discovering and evaluating topics of importance. A remarkable improvement from last year. This year, 13% have got gold awards and 75% have got silver awards. Key Stage 4. The adolescents who fall within this age group go through the transitional phase in life marked by numerous changes, both physical and emotional, as they navigate the path between childhood and adulthood. They can be energetic, they can be curious, they can be rebellious, passionate, resilient, and creative. Hence, we encourage and challenge our students to take up no less than 11 subjects for the IGCSEs, which includes subjects such as BTech in sport, BTech in music, and the Lambda qualification in acting solo. This ensures that they get the advantage of making choices close to their heart, leading to better informed career decisions. The examinations are spread out as 3 of the compulsory subjects, science, ICT, and commerce, are done in year 10. This ensures that all students receive a foundation in areas that are integral to the success of modern world. According to the UNESCO, our world is at a unique junction in history, characterized by increasingly uncertain and complex trajectories, shifting at an unprecedented speed. Thus, we also offer the Australian Secondary Certificate of Education through the SACE International, widening further the available choices. SACE is a universally accepted qualification and a program that takes a divergent approach which is flexible and student-centered, where continuous research and assessments play a key role. The sectional head, bubbly Miss Roshni Pereira, together with the year heads, class teachers, and subject teachers, ensure that all students of Key Stage 4 are steered towards the best version of themselves, excelling in academics as well as sports and other extra activities. This year too, many Gateway Colombo students have qualified for High Achiever Awards, and this is thanks to the enthusiastic and highly qualified group of teachers who gave their utmost to bring out the best in their students. The International General Certificate of Secondary Education, IGCSE, we are delighted to announce that we have achieved a perfect pass rate of 100% in 15 subjects, and all other subjects, our pass rates are consistently at or above 93%. We are happy that our passing rates for maths and English remain above 96%. A total of 11 students will receive EdExcel awards, and most of these students are also musicians, sports captains, band leaders, dancers, and all-rounders. Gateway College Colombo has seen the rise of remarkable results our students achieve at the international GCSEs. The school proudly records 12 level 9 grades as the best results achieved by Methuki. We are also proud of the accomplishments of our students who met the requirements of 4 EdExcel awards. We have Chenelly with 11 level 9s plus distinction star for BTech Engineering. Leandra, Letumi, Nimhara, Damsini all have achieved 10 level 9s. Tarun has got 10 level 9s and a distinction for BTech Music. Nimtara has got 8 level 9s. Mahila, Chinoli, Adisha all receive 7 level 9s. Advanced level. In the most important final 2 years, the preparation intensifies to support our students to step out into the world as confident, well-equipped students. We begin the A-levels with the VSAC, which is Values, Skills, Attitudes, and Knowledge, a program full of exciting activities to improve the soft skills of our students. They are conducted by our own staff and people of high repute in their specific fields. This, together with the Founders Award, ensures that our advanced level students are future-proofed. The teachers, under the guidance of the Assistant Principal and Head of A-Levels, Mr. Rasika Jaisingarachi, give their best at this critical stage of the academic life of students to prepare them for higher education. This energetic and adventurous age group is kept engaged with challenging class activities and lessons, fun time through class trips and other stuff. Even though students may sometimes be uncertain about their future, our teachers provide guidance and support when needed. For students who request additional help, teachers conduct extra classes. The syllabus is complete well ahead of time to devote sufficient time for revision and practice of answer papers, examination papers. Our strong academic program offers a wide range of choices for students at the advanced level, which also includes the possibility of combining diploma courses offered by the NCC UK. It is our experience that students are now making full use of this wide range of subjects by selecting combinations that are challenging and interesting to them. Widening the choices available to our students, Gateway also offers the Australian Secondary Certificate of Education through the SACE International. This provides students with an alternate to the UK International A-level route. We hope that we have shifted the paradigm in recognizing that there are alternate routes to undergraduate studies. Having advanced up to here, our students prepare to embark on their journey after school. The International Advanced Subsidiary graph, we are glad to report that the advanced subsidiary level, the total pass percentage across all subjects is greater than 75%. We have 12 students who have achieved 3 A's and above or equivalent. This includes Ranmal with an A star and 4 A's, Seneth, Tharini, Avin, Ilham and Bihan all achieving 1 A star and 3 A's. Irusha, Gerard, Chetmi have got 1 A star and 2 A's. The 1 A star is because they do an A-level subject 1 year earlier. Nishtula and Sanuka have got 4 A's. Mithil has got 2 A's and a high achievement in BTech Sport Level 3. Again, a lot of these students hold prefect posts. They are top sports persons. They head clubs and societies, including the band and choir. The advanced level. We are increasingly proud of our secondary school graduates who have achieved top grades. We are pleased to report that all subjects had a pass rate of more than 83%, and 50% of our students achieved an A star to C grade for all the subjects. We are thrilled with the performance of Joel Shankar, who chose to self-study some extra subjects, totaling to an astronomical 7 A-level subjects, receiving the highest grade of 5 A stars. Sanuka Nanakara, close to his heels, received 4 A stars. All 7 students who received 3 A stars or higher are eligible for the Edexcel High Achiever Awards. Tehasa, Arunesh, Chanit, Yanuli and Setuli have all got 3 A stars. 15 senior students at Gateway College, Colombo excelled in the inaugural SACE Stage 2 batch, achieving a remarkable results, a pioneering feat in South Asia. 20% of Gateway College Colombo students achieved an ETA of 90 or higher, with an impressive 40% attaining an ETA score of 80 or higher. Minika has made Gateway College Colombo proud by receiving the award for the overall High Achiever SACE International Sri Lanka with an impressive ETA score of 97.75. He also earned one of the 12 merit awards awarded globally, solidifying his place among educational leaders. This extraordinary achievement have garnered a well-deserved recognition of Excellence from the Ministry of Education and the SACE Board Australia, applauding the stellar performance of the graduates in 2023. Menika also got the High Subject Achievement Award in Sri Lanka for English, Mathematical Methods, Psychology, Economics, Accounting, and a High Overall Achievement Award for Sri Lanka. Sapta won the SACE Subject Merit Award for Digital Technology and the High Subject Achievement Award Sri Lanka for Digital Technology. Tashmita, the High Subject Achievement Award for Sri Lanka in Business Innovation. World Prize winners. Edexcel has not yet publicly announced the World Prize winners, but we can be proud of the following students who have secured World Prizes, Asia Prizes, and Sri Lanka Prizes in the draft notice we received only yesterday. In the I primary, we have Elena, Mayon, and Dihas. Elena for mathematics, Mayon for maths and science, and Dihas for science. I lower secondary, we have Risat and Sara Suresh for mathematics. And in the international A levels, Joel Shankar gets the World Prize for chemistry, and Tehasa gets the World Prize for economics. The Asia Prize winners, Mayon gets the I Primary English Award, and Vagisha De Silva gets the IGCSE Business Award. The Edexcel Sri Lanka Prize winners are Vagisha for IGCSE English, Adisha for IGCSE Maths, Chenali for GCSE Psychology, and Joel Shankar has got the A-level, International A-level Physics Award. The primary Cambridge Prize winners are Mayon Pereira for Maths, Science and English, Pranav for Science and English, Sandali, Tevin, Elena and Kenuli for Science. Also Puvindu, Sunidhi, Vihan, Sehaya, Danvin and Shashmi for Science. We have Mithula, Dihas, Sanuki and Menuli again for Science, and we have Dehali for English and Yanul for Mathematics. The Cambridge Prize winners lower secondary, we have Jana for English, Thisal for English, Nimesh again for English, Ruhi for English, and Sara Suresh for English. Building the class of tomorrow. Building bridges, connecting generations. In our rapidly changing world, the chasm that separates the beliefs and behaviors belonging to members of different generations can be lessened by building bridges through the fostering of a rich exchange of ideas, experiences, and wisdom. Creating a space where young and old share perspectives, work together, come together, and strengthen the community ties, cultivating a deep appreciation for the diverse experiences that shape our lives. Together we can build a future where every voice is valued and every experience is a lesson to be shared. As a Microsoft Showcase School for the 8th consecutive year, Gateway is known for its commitment to preparing students for the future. With 20 Microsoft Innovative Educated teachers from Gateway College, Colombo, we are at the forefront of integrating AI tools in the classroom and teaching students their responsible use through Microsoft Learning Accelerators. Our future-ready skills. We have the artificial intelligence, AI, and machine learning continue to revolutionize our world. They will impact education and shape the future of work. Recognizing the need for teachers to stay abreast with the latest developments, our staff has been educated on the possibilities and concerns surrounding the use of AI platforms. The Reading Coach is an AI-powered tool in Microsoft Teams, and Immersive Reader offers personalized reading practices. The Search Coach helps students develop literacy skills by teaching them to form effective search queries and evaluate source credibility. The Speaker Coach is designed to enhance public speaking and presentation skills. The Reflect encourages self-reflection and mindfulness, offering prompts and activities to help students think about their learning experiences, set goals, and develop a growth mindset. Reflect also supports emotional well-being and resilience through regular self-assessment. We also encourage our parents to explore these tools with their children at home, fostering a collaborative learning environment. We also have some future-ready programs. Our AI curriculum, introduced in partnership with AI Club USA, fosters a deep interest in AI and equips students with essential skills for the future. 57 students completed the program last year. This year, we are thrilled to introduce a new robotics and innovation program where students develop critical skills such as creativity, innovation, and problem solving. The Innovation Studio supports the BTech in Engineering program, providing a hands-on experience in wood and metal work and teaching the basics of engineering. This initiative prepares students for a technology-driven future by teaching them robotics, coding, Internet of Things, and AI. 150 enthusiastic students registered for these afternoon activities. The integration of STEM activities into our science curriculum continues to spark tremendous interest and engagement. This hands-on learning approach promotes analytical thinking and equips students with the tools they need to become future innovators. Our Maths Lab has made learning more engaging, and the Gateway Maths Olympiad competitions encourage students to move beyond rote memorization. Non-traditional curriculum, we believe that the mandate of a school is not only preparing students for higher education, but to prepare them to be happy, confident students. As the opening slide showed, it mentioned the thought of 2 grades. During the last few years, the school has had an important focus on developing the unique non-traditional curriculum, which is delivered by way of workshops and through homeroom sessions. Etiquette is offered through homeroom sessions for our Key Stage 2 students. It covers personal etiquette at Year 3. At Year 4, students are taught interpersonal etiquette. Year 5 covers public etiquette. And at Year 6, they cover a combination of topics from the above areas, mainly focusing on virtual etiquette. You have the leadership program, recognizing the need when at any forum a question is asked or volunteer needed, no one steps up. So developing leadership skills in our students is important. We introduce an in-house developed leadership curriculum for Key Stage 2. This curriculum focuses on 3 key areas: leading myself, leading my peers, and leading my community. Lessons include topics such as self-awareness and emotions, goal setting and personal achievements, respecting others, personal branding besides others. Student well-being is a critical precondition for learning and has always been a central focus at Gateway College, Colombo. We address all aspects of well-being, psychological, social, cognitive, and physical, through a variety of activities. Be it the daily mindfulness program, religious observances, clubs and societies, or improved PE curriculum, or quite recently, recognizing and applauding kindness. Our school counselors play a decisive role in supporting student well-being. Gateway's mindfulness program has been in place for a few years. We believe that these practices help our students with emotional stability, better behavior, greater empathy, improved social skills, and reduce examination anxiety. The Mind Up curriculum, introduced to students from kindergarten to Year 9, aims to help students focus their attention, improve self-regulation, build resilience to stress, and develop positive mindsets. The program includes teaching about the brain, giving students a sense of control and empowerment. Religion and religious observances. Gateway College, Colombo aims to produce globally conscious, socially aware, and well-balanced citizens. The study of religion is an important component of our primary school curriculum, emphasizing the importance of understanding one's own religion and respecting all other religions. The school day begins with secular mindfulness practices. After the midday break, students listen to scriptural readings from various faiths, promoting mutual understanding and respect. This approach helps students grow strong in their own faith while empathizing with the beliefs of others. For events like carols or Bhakti Geet, students of every faith participate, inspiring the rest of the community. Soft skills and life skills. Both types of skills are valuable and contribute to the personal growth, career success, and overall well-being. We ensure our students are equipped through our VSAC program, VSAC which stands for Value, Skills, Attitude, and Knowledge. The program is offered for students in Year 7, Year 9, and Year 12 under a 4-tier structure. These sessions cover topics such as good manners, personal grooming, sexual health, internet safety, addiction, substance abuse, through workshops held throughout the year where experts in the relevant fields are invited to address the students. Kindness. Kindness knows no bounds. We believe that if our children are happy, they go a long way in achieving what they want, be it studies, be it sports, or be it extra activities. One way of lessening anxiety is showing gratitude. Another way is through kindness. We felt that if acts of kindness are appreciated and acknowledged, it can grow to exponential levels. Hence, all teachers documented acts of kindness they came across. We could just show very few here. The Gateway Goodness Project, built on the VSAC program, Year 9 students participate in the Gateway Goodness Project. This initiative encourages students to independently devise ways to give back to the community they come from. The project integrates lessons from global perspectives and mind-up programs, fostering a sense of social responsibility and community engagement. Preparing for life, the Founders Award. In line with our core value of holistic education and our Founders' vision, Gateway's Founder Award celebrates student achievements outside the classroom. This self-empowering, non-competitive program is available to all advanced level students. The award encompasses 4 areas: volunteering, internship, skills and sports, and adventure. It's the visa. Students set their own goals, developing existing skills and explore new passions with which they achieve a visa to the world. Upon successful completion, students receive the prestigious Founder Award at their graduation ceremony. Our graduating batch every year organizes a grand event to celebrate their journey through school. We believe that the non-traditional curriculum distinguishes Gateway from other schools, ensuring our students are well equipped to navigate the modern world successfully. Sprout Day, a new initiative dedicated to fostering a positive start to the academic year, was introduced last year. On this day, class teachers will research and identify strengths and positive attributes of each student entering their class. Scheduled before the commencement of the academic year, the Sprout Day aims to ensure the teachers adopt a proactive approach to the well-being and development of every child. Sports. Gateway College, from its inception, has believed in producing holistic individuals. Thus, it facilitates over 14 categories of sports for all ages, both boys and girls, which provides them with ample opportunities to compete with national and international schools. The year is packed with planned sporting activities, making sure there is something for every student. At this junction, we are proud to state that our students have performed exceptionally well In fact, we can boast a little that 22 students of Gateway College, Colombo, in different sporting disciplines have represented the country at international tournaments. At this year's Colors Night, the Gateway College, Colombo students claimed all the 9 Golden Eagle Awards. The sports department, headed by the Head of Sports, Ms. Jayanti Somasekara de Silva, expresses their heartfelt gratitude to the chairman, directorate, the principal, team leaders, and the academic and non-academic staff for supporting them at all times. The stars of the sporting field were recognized at the Colors Night 2024, and the details of the many achievements are encapsulated in the souvenir, so I will not be reading them out. The co-curricular activities. The co-curricular activities are an integral part of the educational experience, complementing academic learning and fostering personal growth. These activities encompass a wide range of pursuits beyond the standard curriculum. Students learn to think outside the box, develop problem solving and logical reasoning, critical thinking, communication, and collaborative abilities. Our choir. The melodious voices of the junior and senior choir of Gateway College have rung out at almost every event in the school calendar. Singing in the choir is about individual voice harmonizing to create something bigger than each of us. We may not always be able to find the right voice or the right words, but we can often find the right song instead. Our repertoire includes a diverse mix of musical styles and genres. Thanks to our choir teachers and trainers, our students are confident and motivated. The choir is the showstopper at almost every school event. The senior and junior bands of Gateway College, Colombo are now known to make a loud noise. But the noise is music to the ears when they start playing. The bands of Gateway College, Colombo continues to perform an array of both classical and contemporary arrangements. They continue to be part of every school event and never cease to impress. The increased number of interested participants is a proof that students want to be heard, and this is through their music. Participating in the all-schools band competition, the senior band received a much-needed exposure and recognition. We continue to applaud the junior and senior bands of the school. Traveling abroad encourages students to engage with diverse communities, fostering empathy and cultural appreciation. It also enhances language skills, encourages independence, and helps build lifelong memories and friendships. This year, the students of the Geography Club visited China, while a few of our talented students also took part in competitions in India and Malaysia. And by immersing themselves in these new environments, our students gained first-hand experiences that inspire curiosity and passion for learning. These trips were very valuable investment in students' personal and academic growth, preparing them to navigate an increasingly interconnected world. Edutainment. We are moving from a knowledge-based learning to skill-based learning. Children should be exposed to as much as possible, and their learning must be fun. For that, we organized an exhibition on nursery rhymes, protecting habitats, on countries in the primary, the secondary school, and edutainment day, where students combined education with entertainment. The theme this year was Sri Lanka to the world. An amazing showcase of how important the tiny island of Sri Lanka can impact the world. From gems of the earth to gems on the plate, from the products to beautify to music which enriches the soul, our kids brought it all out. Leadership. The Prefects Guild of 24-25, led by the head prefects Lisha Pereira and Mithil Vikramasinghe, strive to create a safe and welcoming environment within the school which helps students of all ages reach greater heights in their academic, sports, and extracurriculars. They bring a distinctive perspective to their role and their fresh outlook on various issues shaped by their experiences and their vision for the school's future. They lead a group of talented and skilled student leaders across the nuances of school life, and these prefects serve as role models within the student body, upholding the values and traditions of the alma mater. Alumni. The membership program continues to grow throughout the year. The alumni of Gateway are a huge support to our A-level students. They are ready to share their experiences, their own stories, and stories of other successful alumni. They're always ready to guide the younger students and the freshly graduated students who reach out to them with advice on university searches and career paths. Our alumni are now in different parts of the world and are occupied in a variety of jobs. The young alumni are pursuing higher education in universities which challenge them to think and grow. It was lovely to meet a group of the alumni during my visit to UK recently. University and higher education. The Gateway students continue to secure admission to prestigious universities ranked among the top 200 world ranking universities across USA, UK, Australia, Canada, Hong Kong, Malaysia, Singapore, New Zealand, Japan, besides others. Our recently graduated students achieved admissions to some of the world's most renowned institutions, including Stanford, MIT, Dartmouth in the USA, as well as the University of Cambridge in the UK. Among the students who received an international A-level results this August, some were awarded a 100% scholarship from prestigious universities at Dartmouth, USA, Hong Kong, University of Science and Technology, and the New York University in Abu Dhabi. Our commitment to academic excellence, combined with robust extracurricular activities, work experience, volunteering, social work, and cultivation of essential skills, plays a magnetic role of our students being accepted into these esteemed universities. The school has 2 dedicated high education counselors who report to the team leader of data analytics and higher education guidance. These counselors prepare students for university life, guiding them through every step of the application process, from offering expert advice to managing applications for the top-tier universities. To ensure that they provide the best support, our counselors regularly participate in training programs themselves and visit universities abroad. Almost 40 university representatives visited our school, helping the students to understand the ability of different programs offered by universities across the globe. All students are given many more opportunities to interact with representatives online, ask questions, and broaden their horizons. In August this year, 2 of our senior teachers attended the annual International Career and College Counseling Conference in Delhi, helping them to collaborate on sustainable and inclusive counseling practices designed to foster student success. Through our partnership with La Mentora, a leading higher education counseling organization, we offer students specialized support and guidance, empowering them to make informed decisions that set them on the path towards success in their academic and future professional endeavors. Gateway Pathways. Through our Gateway Pathway initiative, we have pioneered the concept of integrating the early stages of higher education within the framework of high school education, so that students also enjoy the benefits of school life. This novel proposition falls in line with the future trajectory of global higher education sector. Gateway College students will be able to complete the equivalent of the first year of their undergraduate studies in parallel with the A-levels. Arrangements are being made to organize guest lecturers by leading professionals industry tours, and work placement opportunities to enhance the employability and practical knowledge of Gateway Pathway students. Continuous professional development. The Gateway College gives much prominence to continuous professional development of our staff. The school organizes development sessions throughout the years covering subject-specific areas as well as generic topics. This year, 2 of our teachers also received training at the annual IC3 conference held in India to develop career and college counseling practices. We are a school where teachers teach teachers with fun and inclusiveness. We also had mental health awareness programs for our teachers, first aid training, research and report writing methods, besides other academic development sessions. Prize winners, you are here tonight because you have tipped the scales. You have made it to the finishing line. But there would be many who came close but could not be here. They too are good, they too are smart. Some of your peers would have worked very closely with you, and they would have missed a prize by just a mark. You know how to take the best, and you know how to give back the best. To become the creme de la creme, you must remember to do great things, do it now. Science also says being generous, being thoughtful, and being kind is the sign of high intelligence. Work closely with your friends. Tonight's event has been organized in your honor because you deserve it. Remember, none of us are smart as all of us together. Your work is going to fill a large part of your life, and the only way to be truly satisfied is to do what you believe is great work. And the only way to do great work is to love what you do. If you haven't found it yet, keep looking, don't settle. As with all matters of the heart, you will know when you find it. Parents, congratulations to you too. Parents, even though you have passed the baton to us, we know that you are our well-wishers and cheerleaders. I thank you for your kind words, letters of appreciation and letters of suggestions for improvements, but above all for the trust that you have in us. We need you all along to help us to build bridges and connect generations. The social media is said to be taking away our children's time, taking away their mind space, taking away the energy that they could spend on the playing field, and in some instances, unmentionables. Today, I would like to request you to help us to take back our children from the clutches of this unseen but omnipresent demon that snatches away our children's childhood. Permitting them to do sports and extracurricular activities goes a long way in building their personalities. Secondly, allow children to follow their dream. It is the best gift a parent can give a child, though certainly you will need an alarm to be their alarm clock to wake them up to make their dream work. If your child can develop in what they are good at, they develop faster, achieve more, and give back more. They are happier, and they will make the world a happier place. To my staff, to my academic and administrative staff, you are the wind beneath my wings. It is you who helps keep the Gateway flag flying high. One of the biggest influences in today's workplace is the diversity age of workers. Potentially, we have 4 generations working in the same environment. Understanding the generational diversity between baby boomers, Gen X, Gen Y, and Gen Zs is challenging, is interesting, and is invigorating. Our collective strengths and ideas beautifully intertwine, scaffolding our growth to be a school to be reckoned with. Building bridges and connecting generations, besides diversity in the workplace, should be recognized as an organizational strength, not a weakness. For us, it has led to a healthy outcome and strengthened relationships both at work and at home. I am flummoxed by the power of an airplane pilot. With a little effort, they can lift hundreds and thousands of kilos of people and luggage into the air, be buoyant in the sky, and touch down in another country. Skilled teachers are like pilots. With grace and mastery, these teachers lead instruction, manage transitions, carry students high in the air, teach them to dream, and help them to make a safe landing to the next class in a way that shows each student their important role in the classroom. Our skilled teachers are able to unite a diverse collection of kids with different experience, different values and goals into a cohesive learning environment, learning with fun and learning with engagement. Dear teachers, I do hope we can strive to share a legacy where we can create a movement to create happy memories, happy learners, and good human beings. I know I will not be there to see my dream or our dream of making the complete school a happy and a safe place, but I know it will happen someday. My dear colleagues, deputy principals, Mrs. Nishota Anuraj, a person with amazing strength and passion and drive, deputy principal, Mr. Rohana Pereira, assistant principals, Mr. Rasika Jaisinga Rachi, Mrs. Shiranti Pereira, Ms. Savitri George, and Ms. Chulangani Pilapitia, heads of section, heads of department, and dear teachers. I thank you for your commitment and the determination to do your best for our students. You all have been a tremendous strength in our march forward. Our school counselor, Mrs. Tilini Vijaysurya, in supporting our students as well as teachers when we feel overwhelmed. My sincere appreciation goes to the registrar, Ms. Manil Veeravardhana, finance manager, Mrs. Tushari Galapati, administrative staff for the untiring efforts that go unnoticed at most times. Extending support from outside, Mrs. Nirmali Vikramasinghe, our consultant, for her valuable advice at all times. Mrs. Pubudu Vijayasinghe, for making sure all our students are guided and prodded so that they progress and find the best fit university. Ms. Manjari Tenekun, for keeping an eye on the changing curriculum and for supporting Ms. Christina and Ms. Nishota with fueling the SACE program for a smooth second-year run. Ms. Surani Maitripala, managing the change needed to work in jobs that don't exist yet. Mr. Vipula Chandrasiri, for keeping the sports department of all 4 schools together and on their toes to bring sports to the highest level. My greatest appreciation to Mrs. Dinali Alice, who is always there when needed, and a pillar of strength to our chairman. Finally, Dr. Alice. Sir, the entire school is honored to be led into the 21st century by a visionary and an enthusiast who is well ahead of his time. On behalf of my staff and students, I thank you. I thank you for being a wonderful human being and a great leader. Finally, the presence of each and every one of you has added that glitz, that glamour, and grandeur to our awards ceremony. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam. It's time to celebrate the academic achievements of our students. We begin with the prize distribution for years 3, 4, 5, and 6. I cordially invite on stage directors Mr. Ramantha Alas, who will be accompanied by Assistant Principal of Key Stage 1, Ms. Savitri George, and Assistant Principal for Key Stage 2, Mrs. Shiranti Pereira.
For years 3 and 4, the list will be read out by Ms. Shahani Maulana, And for years 5 and 6, the list will be read out by Ms. Deepika Pires.
Academic Achievement Awards, Year 3. Yesandu Rumet Vithana, General Proficiency, Mathematics, Computing and Buddhism. Dhiren Vijay Sekara, General Proficiency, English Language and Art. Sanati Chandraratna, General Proficiency, Design and Technology and Sinhala. Ranumi Rana Singha, General Proficiency, Geography and History. Chenati Rajapaksha, General Proficiency and Drama. Muhammad Muad, General Proficiency and Computing. Dinadi Gunasekara, General Proficiency and Tamil. Sanol Veera Singha, General Proficiency. Kovin Senaviratna, General Proficiency. Chenaya Rajapaksha, General Proficiency. Ramiru Kasturi Arachi, Science. Tevin Gunasekara, History. Nidhi Dinamuni, Dancing. Nakib Jumaat, Islam. Aidan Dean, Christianity. Janali Gunavardhana, Music. Academic Achievement Awards, Year 4. Karvan Ratnayaka, General Proficiency, English Language, Mathematics, Art, History and Computing. Dimitri Mahabage, General Proficiency, Tamil and French. Thadi Srinuwan, General Proficiency, Geography and Buddhism. Savit Ramanayaka, General Proficiency and Sinhala. Saheli Kumararatna, General Proficiency and Design and Technology. Isili Vijay Bandara, General Proficiency and Design and Technology. Kehani Vikramasinghe, Drama and Roman Catholicism. Vohara Karunanayaka, General Proficiency and Science. Pulasidiseram, General Proficiency. Abhinamuthu Kumarana, General Proficiency. Prayatna Bhamanasinghe, General Proficiency. Pahanya Sembukutiarachi, General Proficiency. Kiansa Herath, General Proficiency. Raya Amarakun, General Proficiency. Kenoli Jayasundara, General Proficiency. Ahmed Nishat, Tamil. Arya Vikramanayaka, Design and Technology. Ayuni Karuna Ratna, Dancing. Liara Abegunaratna, Music. Niven Gunaratna, Christianity. Lishwan Sanjays, Hinduism. Ara Kamil, Islam. Thank you.
Academic Achievement Awards, Year 5. Hitaishi Gunasinghe, General Proficiency, French, Design and Technology and Art. Anup Piyadasa, General Proficiency, Mathematics and Science. Mohammed Mahdi, General Proficiency, English Language, Islam. Lisara Vikramasinghe, General Proficiency and Computing. Surashri Ghosh, General Proficiency and Hinduism. Osindi De Silva, General Proficiency and Design and Technology. Arav Sudarshan, General Proficiency and History. Dihen Sahabandhu, General Proficiency and Geography. Alex Pereira, General Proficiency and Christianity. Cheyenne Veerakon, General Proficiency and Roman Catholicism. Sasen Subasinghe, Music and Drama. Siksha Pereira, Drama and Dancing. Following students will receive the award for General Proficiency. Manya Gamage, Hessali Gamage, Kenuka Lukugalapatti, Diyatma Bamanusinghe, Tareen De Silva, Yatum Mapalagama, Inudi Kodituaku Arachi, Inuka Hirumutugoda, Siheli Gunaratna, Imandi Edrisuriya, Alicia Kazim, Enara Kaluarachige, Savik Jayawardena, Yannick Attanayaka, Abdul Aziz, Shenuk Gunasekara, Inuki Fernando, Yoshita Gamage, Lahan Abegunawardana, Liora Kodituaku, Chiara Vanigaratna, Lohas Uragoda, Tejan Vitanage, Yenula Orualage, Osheli Ratnayaka, Jamie Dias, Snehi Lianage, Ola Vijayatunga, Yenula Amarasinga Singhala, Isara Gamage Buddhisa. Academic Achievement Awards Year 6. Mayon Pereira, General Proficiency, English Language, Science, Geography, French, Computing, History, Drama and Music. Sandali Jayasingha, General Proficiency, Mathematics, Sinhala and Dancing. Tharul Sandanayaka, General Proficiency and Design and Technology. Griyada Hapukotua, General Proficiency and Music. Shanuli Hevage, General Proficiency and Buddhism. Mahima Hettiarachi, General Proficiency. Diheli Pillava, General Proficiency. Shatraka Hevapatirana, General Proficiency. Vihan Gamage, General Proficiency. Dihas Nanayakara, General Proficiency. Methula Sendino, General Proficiency. Elena Ratnayaka, General Proficiency. Minuli Silva, General Proficiency. Tharulya Pereira, General Proficiency. Vibahu Hettiarachi, Art. Nitin Sridhar, Hinduism. Pranav Arula Nandan, Roman Catholicism. Rima Mitchell, Christianity. Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce the Gateway Drama Club, fresh from their remarkable participation in the All-Ireland Inter-School Shakespeare Drama Competition. They captivated audiences with their lively performance of Henry IV, Part 1, featuring the witty and humorous exchange between Prince Hal and Sir John Falstaff in Act 2, Scene 4. This scene brilliantly captures the playful yet profound relationship between the characters, exploring different themes of youth, responsibility, and the weight of expectations.
This year's Shakespeare production has been our most ambitious yet, featuring nearly 70 students from primary to advanced levels, the largest cast we've ever assembled. This incredible turnout speaks to the dedication and enthusiasm of our students.
Today, we have a very special performance from a dedicated group of 30 young actors who have poured their hearts out into bringing these scenes to life. But before we begin, we'd like to take a moment to honor a very special individual. Mr. Abe Singha, affectionately known to us as Abe, was the talented craftsman who created Gateway College's productions. My apologies, who created the props for Gateway College's productions. Sadly, Abe recently passed away unexpectedly. We dedicate today's performance to his memory and ask that each and every one of you keep his soul and family in your prayers. Now, without further ado, please join me in welcoming Gateway College's Drama Club as they present an engaging excerpt from Henry IV, Part 1. Enjoy the show.
Whoa! Harry. I do not only marvel at where thou spendest thy time, but also how thou art accompanied. That thou art son to me, I have partly thy mother's word, partly my own opinion, but chiefly a villainous look of thine eye and a foolish hanging of thy nether lip that doth warrant me. If then thou art son to me, here lies the point. Why, thou being son to me, art thou so pointed at? Shall the son of England prove a thief and steal purses? A question to be asked. For there is a thing, Harry, that thou hast often heard of, and is known to many in our land in the name of pitch. This pitch, as ancient writers do report, doth defile, so doth the company thou keepest. For Harry, now I do not speak to thee in drink, but in tears. Not in pleasure, but in passion. Not in words only, but in woes also. And yet, there is a virtuous man whom I have often noted in thy company, but I know not his name.
What manner of man is he? And it like your majesty?
A good, portly man, and a corpulent, of a cheerful look, and a pleasing eye. Now I remember me. His name is Falstaff. That man should lewdly be given. He deceiveth me. For Harry, I see virtue in his looks. Him keep with, the rest banish. Now tell me, thou naughty varlet, tell me, where hast thou been this month?
Dost thou speak like a king? Do thou stand for me, and I'll play my father?
Depose me, if thou dost it half so bravely, so majestically, both in word and matter, hang me up by the heels for a rabbit sucker or a poulter's hair.
Here I am set.
And here I stand, judge my masters.
Now, Harry, whence come you?
My noble lord. From East Cheap.
The complaints I hear of thee are grievous.
Splut, my lord, they're all false. They are tickly for a young prince in faith.
Swearest thou, ungracious boy? Henceforth ne'er look on me. There is a devil that haunts thee in the likeness of an old fat man, that vanity in years. Wherein is he good but to taste sack and drink it? Wherein eating cleanly but to carve a capon and eat it? Wherein cunning but in craft? Wherein crafty but in villainy? Wherein worthy but in nothing?
Who means your grace?
That villainous abominable misleader of youth, Falstaff, that white-bearded Satan.
My lord, that man I know.
I know thou dost.
But to say I know more harm in him than in myself, were to say more than I know. That he's old, the more the merry, his white hairs do witness it. But to say that he's, saving your reverence, a hoe master, that I utterly deny. If sack and sugar be a fault, then God help the wicked. If to be old and merry be a sin, then many an old horse that I know is damned. If to be fat be to be hated, then Pharaoh's lean kine are to be loved. No, my good lord, banish Peto, banish Bardolph, banish Poins. But for sweet Jack Falstaff, kind Jack Falstaff, true Jack Falstaff, valiant Jack Falstaff, and therefore more valiant as he is old Jack Falstaff. Banish not him thy Harry's company. Banish not him thy Harry's company. Banish plump Jack and banish all the world.
I do. I will. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Thank you for that magnificent performance. Next, we proceed with the prize distribution for years 7, 8, 9, and 10. The awards will be presented by consultant Mrs. Nirmali Vikramasinghe, and she will be accompanied by team leaders Mr. Vipula Chandrasiri and Ms. Surani Maitripala.
For years 7 and 8, the list will be read out by Ms. Arundhati Mudan Nayaka, and for years 9 and 10, the list will be read out by Mr. Vinura Abhesekara.
Academic Achievement Awards, Year 7. Shavidu Kastriarachi, General Proficiency, English Language and Literature, Commerce, Science, Computing, French, History, and Civic Education. Jasmine Balasuriya, General Proficiency and Geography. Losara Kulatunga, General Proficiency and Mathematics. Oshadu Udumalagala, General Proficiency and History. Minaya Tennakod, General Proficiency and Art and Design. Setum Devmita, General Proficiency and Sinhala. Nuvini Karuna Ratna, General Proficiency, Art and Design. The following students will be awarded with General Proficiency. Tulen Vanigasekara, Ayodh Vimalatunga. Hashil Senarath. Sinindi Dharmadasa. Chanul Gamage. Chanuka Pereira. Saura Joffer. Akitya Di Costa. Dinara De Silva. Nevan Lienege. Ciara Rajakaruna. Eliza Morset. Minuli Marasingha. Uvinda Hanayaka. Netuki Rajapaksa. Navasha Senaviratna. Rachel Alexander. And Thinomi Tirakaran. Academic Achievement Awards, Year 8. Dhanuka Vijay Gunaratna, General Proficiency, English Language and Literature, Science, Commerce, Geography, Computing, and Civic Education. Mati Shodumalagala, General Proficiency, Art and Design, Civic Education, Geography, and History. Malina Prematilaka, General Proficiency, Art and Design, and French. Purnima Anuraj, General Proficiency. Metuku Jai Singha, General Proficiency. Rasula Damsitu, General Proficiency. Hamad Anwar, General Proficiency. Dulita Munasingha, General Proficiency. Sanula Vijayasekara, General Proficiency. Savin Fernando, Mathematics. Tharinya Varnakulage, Mathematics. Saviru Sensit, Sinhala. Thank you.
Academic Achievement Awards, Year 9. Aisha Rizvi, General Proficiency, General Science, Art and Design, and ICT. Jehan Gunaratna, General Proficiency, Geography, History, and French. Sara Suresh, General Proficiency, Mathematics and Art and Design. Tisal Kumarasuri, General Proficiency, Commerce and English Language and Literature. Rizat Satnindu, General Proficiency and General Science. Charna Tebuana, General Proficiency. Isadi Sangana, General Proficiency. Ayod Aberatna, General Proficiency. Sanuki Jayatilaka, General Proficiency. Bihen Jayavardhana, Sinhala. Academic Achievement Awards, Year 10. Janya Kumaravadu, General Proficiency, Mathematics, Further Pure Maths, General Science, Chemistry, Biology, Physics, ICT and History. Anjali Halangoda, General Proficiency, Chemistry and Accounting. Wasim Nias, General Proficiency, Human Biology and Geography. Shishen Hetiarachi, General Proficiency and Economics. Hamoud Rizwan, General Proficiency and BTech Sport. Ruel Ramanathan, General Proficiency and English Language. Priyanka Parnitharan, General Proficiency. Sasen Amaratunga, General Proficiency. Minu Kalyanage, General Proficiency. Humaid Irshad, General Proficiency. Niklesh Bandutilaka, Computer Science. Chanupagayanka, Economics. Shanik Fernando, Business. Imet Gunavardhana, Commerce. Pinumi Vanyarachi, English Literature. Iseni Vijay Sundara, Psychology. Binulya Di Costa, Art and Design. Jaden Lenora, Drama. Ranuk Samar Singha, Sinhala. Vishwani Vanyarachi, Sinhala. Senidurandenia, BTech Music.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, now we have a special treat for you as our talented junior choir takes the stage. These young voices have worked tirelessly to prepare a beautiful performance that showcases their passion for music and harmony.
Under the guidance of Miss Divina Edmond, they have learned not only to sing together, but to grow together as a team. Please give them a warm round of applause as they lift our spirits with their melodious voices.
Nothing's gonna hurt you the way the words do when they settle beneath your skin. Kept on the inside and no sunlight, sometimes a shadow wins. But I wonder what would happen if you say what you wanna say and let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. What you wanna say and let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. Just wanna see you. I just wanna see you. Just wanna see you. I wanna see you be brave. Just wanna see you. I just wanna see you. Just wanna see you. I wanna see you be brave. Everybody's been there, everybody's been stared down by the enemy. Falling for the fear and dancing disappearing. Bow down to the mighty. Don't run. Stop holding your tongue. Maybe there's a way out of the cage where you live. Maybe one of these days you can let the light in. Show me how big your brave is. Say what you wanna say and let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. What you wanna say and let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. And since your history of silence won't do you any good, did you think it would? Let your words be anything but empty. Why don't you tell them the truth? What you wanna say and let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. What you wanna say and let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. Just wanna see you. I just wanna see you. Just wanna see you. I wanna see you be brave. Just wanna see you. I just wanna see you. Just wanna see you. I wanna see you be brave. Just wanna see you. I just wanna see you. Just wanna see you. I wanna see you be brave. Just wanna see you. I just wanna see you. Just wanna see you. I wanna see you be brave.
Thank you for that incredible performance. Now we honor the academic achievements of Year 11, 12, and 13. I cordially invite our principal, Mrs. Vinita Shanoy, on stage. She will be accompanied by team leaders, Ms. Pubudu Vijayasinghe and Ms. Manjari Tennakon, and assistant principal, Mr. Rasika Jayasingha Arachi.
The lists will be read out by Ms. Farin Faizer and Ms. Gopita Kiribandara.
Academic Achievement Awards Year 11. Tarun Priyadarshan, General Proficiency, Chemistry, Physics, Human Biology and BTech Music. Lithumi Gunasekara, General Proficiency, Biology, Chemistry, History. Nimhara Virakodi, General Proficiency, Art and Design and Computer Science. Nimthara Imashi, General Proficiency, Geography and Sinhala. Damsini Amarasekara, General Proficiency and Psychology. Dulain Thevara Peruma, General Proficiency and BTech Music. Mahila Utpala, General Proficiency and English Language. Leandra Jayatunga, Business and French. Abdullah Khader, Economics and Drama. Adisha Disanayaka, further pure mathematics and mathematics. Shalini Mother Singha, General Proficiency. Chenoli Laknara, General Proficiency. Metuki Asuraman, English Literature. Vinukasena Nayaka, Accounting. Yasandu Betmage, BTech Sport. Gishankar Pereira, BTech Sport. Mahima Hatrusingha, BTech Music. Nitum Kannagara, BTech Music. Christiana Van Dort, BTech Music. Damsini Vijay Bandara, BTech Music. South Australian Certificate of Education Stage 1 Awards. Chiranta Sena Nayaka, General Proficiency, Accounting, Business Innovation, Economics and BTech Music. Raju Lee, English as an additional language, chemistry, biology, and BTech music. Gabriel Nyana Olivo, mathematics and physics. Varsha Bandara, psychology. Thank you.
Academic Achievement Awards, Year 12. Arvind Rodrigo for Chemistry, Mathematics and Biology. Pesat Vijay Sundara for Business. Nishtula Subasingha, Economics. Ilham Irshad, Mathematics. Bihan Amaratunga, Mathematics. Sinet Jayasundara, Computer Science. Amhar Aslam for Diploma in Computing. Chanel Penidia, English Literature. Anisha Abegunawardana, Geography. Tharani Veeravardhana, Accounting. Chiara Pereira, Diploma in Business. Ramal Lianawaduge, Physics. Rukaya Zamrun, Psychology. Mithil Vikramasinghe, BTech Sport. Pahandi Silva, Drama. South Australian Certificate of Education Stage 2 Awards. Eranda Pereira, Biology and Chemistry. Lisha Pereira, English as an Additional Language and Physics. Dunita Karunadasa, Business Innovation. Academic Achievement Awards, Year 13. Joel Shankar, Physics, Chemistry and Further Mathematics. He is currently pursuing a degree in Engineering Physics at Dartmouth College, USA. Tehasa Karapitia, Accounting and Business. She is currently pursuing a degree in Economics and Computing at New York University, Abu Dhabi. Induminigi Ganage, English Literature and Geography. Yenuli Chin, Biology. She is currently pursuing Doctor of Medicine at Kursk State Medical University, Russia. Haritha Gunaratna, Mathematics. Yasara Pereira, Computer Science. He is currently pursuing Bachelor of Software Engineering degree at Informatics Institute of Technology, IIT, Sri Lanka. Sarah Rizwan, Diploma in Business. She is currently pursuing Bachelor of Business Management degree at Royal Institute of Colombo. Nilmi Miguel Ratna, Diploma in Computing. She is currently pursuing Doctor of Medicine at Vitebsk State Medical University, Russia. Situli Sapramadu, Economics. She is accepted by Arizona State University, USA to pursue a degree in Film and Media Production. Ruvi Leuke Bandara, BTech Sport. She is currently pursuing Doctor of Medicine at Vitebsk State Medical University, Russia. Thank you.
I will now cordially invite Chairman Gateway Group, Dr. Harsha Alice, to address the gathering on this memorable occasion.
Good evening, everyone. Let me at the very outset congratulate all the award winners for the hard work that you've put in and the excellent results that you've obtained during the last year. Listening to the principal's report, Mrs. Shenoy, elaborated very proudly about the various achievements that we've had in the field of academics and co-curriculars. Sports, as you know, we celebrated at our annual Colours Award ceremony, but it's been another amazing year at Gateway College, Colombo. I have to take this opportunity to thank everyone who facilitated this process, especially the principal, the senior management, the teachers of our school, who have always given their very best for the well-being of our dear children. And I thank the parents for being so supportive, and I kindly request you to work with us closely as one family, because our ultimate aim is to provide nothing but the best for our dear children. My dear sons and daughters, in 1997, a new generation was born. And that generation was called Gen Z. And they continued until 2012. Today, all students of our secondary school belong to this generation, which is Gen Z. Of course, we have a new, younger generation, Gen Alpha, and all our primary students are now considered to be in that generation. But in 1997, there was also a new school that was born, and that was none other than Gateway College. Therefore, there should be parallels between your thinking and your values and that of our school. If there is a gap, or if there are gaps, it is important for us to identify what those gaps are and, of course, close them. It is for this reason, my dear children, that we, your teachers, decided for this year's theme to be to build bridges connecting generations. I recently read a study that had been carried out in India by the Boston Consultancy Group, BCG, and Snapchat. They had studied about the Gen Z, which is the largest generation up to date. The report highlights many values and beliefs of Gen Z. Amongst them are, Gen Z loves to embrace anything new. Your school is no different. Gen Z is very positive and optimistic. Again, your school is not very different. Gen Z consider inner circle as their guides for all that's going on in their lives. Now that is something interesting. Your teachers would love to be in that inner circle of yours, my dear children. And for that to happen, I'm aware that our teachers have to work hard, and you too have to be very accommodative. Gen Z wants to be 100% authentic always. The study says you show your authenticity in 4 ways. By sharing your thoughts candidly, by being proud of your roots and heritage, by embracing imperfections, and by being not afraid to express any vulnerability. You know very well, your school your teachers love these traits. We in fact admire. In selecting role models, this authenticity goes beyond just looking at talent and success. And the Gen Z look for people who are genuine and people who have overcome struggles to achieve success in their lives. In fact, our teachers and me are not different. We too admire people who are genuine and people who have overcome struggles to achieve success in their lives. Today in our celebration, we also celebrate and thank and appreciate the efforts of our teachers. Some who have completed 10 years, 20 years, and for the very first time, there are teachers who have worked with us for 25 years. But amongst them, I like to talk about one person who's completed 10 years today, a person whom I consider as someone who is very genuine. She's an educator who has had vast experience working in the Sinhala Mahavidyalaya in Trincomalee, in Harishchandra Vidyalaya in Nigambu, then an overseas stint in Seychelles, then at Bishop's College, British School, Ladies' College, and finally she is with us. What I have seen in her genuine efforts is the genuine interest in student learning and well-being. I've seen educators who are able to go down to a child's level and understand a child's feelings, and she is one of them. Today, when she completes 10 years, I'm happy she's done 2 to 3 months more than her previous stint, where she studied and where generations of hers studied. And today, we are really happy to be recognizing the services of Mrs. Nirmali Wickramasinghe, who's been a sister, a mother, and a dear friend to our staff and to all of us. So I thank Mrs. Wickramasinghe most sincerely for her efforts as a consultant for the entire Gateway Group. You also appreciate people who have overcome struggles to achieve success in their lives. I would wind up by referring to one such person who should be a role model for every one of us. When he was a young boy, he studied in a village school in Deniyaya. I am saying what I am saying with his kind permission. He went to a village school where there were only 3 teachers. 2 of them were his parents and another teacher. He was very keen to go into a big school, a leading school. And the only possibility he had was by passing the government scholarship exam. He worked very hard, and at grade 5, there was this opportunity of doing the scholarship exam. But what happened? From the village, he had to go to an examination center. That day, there was a problem with the bus, and he had to not walk, but run almost 8 miles. Get to the examination center. He was 15 minutes late, but he got through that hurdle. And then, with that, he was able to go to Richmond College in Gaul. Naturally, he had no exposure to English. And this, my dear children, is something that you have to always appreciate the opportunities that you have. So this young boy was very keen to study English. He did his O-levels, but he failed in English. He repeated English O-level, and he got a simple pass. And then he entered university with his A-levels. Whilst in university, he repeated English again and got a credit. In university, he was brilliant, but the drawback was the language. He asked questions only in English from his superiors, from his lecturers. But to save embarrassment, some lecturers replied in Sinhala, but he didn't give up. He kept on speaking in English. Later on, that same lecturer who tried to make him comfortable by speaking to him in Sinhala offered him the position of a temporary lecturer when he passed out. Do you know where he ended? He ended his career as the vice chancellor of that university, University of Moratuwa. Not only that, he was the chair of Sri Lanka's biggest bank, commercial bank. And that, my dear children, is none other than our chief guest this evening, Professor Ananda Jayawardena. Professor Jayawardena, one of the most difficult tasks in Sri Lanka is to find a good chief guest. But I have got you, I think, for Gateway Graduate School, for TESOL, and for so many. I don't know whether I'll stop. But you know the reason. We are so proud of Sri Lankans of your caliber. And my dear children, take note of children who come up in life like that. You got to be appreciative of what you have. And if you think you work hard in life, you just compare yourself to what I just mentioned. So thank you very much, Professor Jayawardena, for gracing this event. We are very grateful for your presence. And once again, I congratulate and thank everyone here for your efforts. Let us all together keep raising the bar to make sure that our school gets to the next league and our country does the same as well. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. I would like to invite Deputy Principal, Ms. Nishota Anuraj, and Mr. Rohana Pereira on stage to accompany Dr. Alas. Now we come to the Academic Achievement Awards for Key Stage 2, 3, and 4, as well as the Advanced Subsidiary and Advanced Level categories. The awards will be presented by Dr. Alas.
Thank you. For Key Stage 2, 3, and 4, the lists will be read out by Ms. Vasanthi Jayawardena, and for Advanced Subsidiary and Advanced Level, the list will be read out by Ms. Christina Sivasambu.
Academic Achievement Awards based on Pearson Edexcel iPrimary Achievement Tests and Cambridge Primary Checkpoint Tests. Mayon Pereira, iPrimary Achievement Tests, Computing, English, Mathematics and Science, and Primary Checkpoint Tests, English, Mathematics and Science. Pranav Arulanandan, iPrimary Achievement Tests, computing, primary checkpoint tests, English and science. Elena Ratnayaka, I primary achievement tests, mathematics, primary checkpoint tests, science. Dihas Nanayakara, I primary achievement tests, science, primary checkpoint tests, science. Agastya Kaduruana, I primary achievement tests, computing, primary checkpoint tests, science. Senula Totumuna, I primary achievement tests, computing. Diheli Pillava, primary checkpoint tests, English. Yenul Sasvin, primary checkpoint tests, mathematics. Sandali Jai Singha, primary checkpoint tests, science. Devin Ratnayaka, primary checkpoint tests, science. Kenuli Bandara, primary checkpoint tests, science. Bhuvindu Karunaratna, primary checkpoint tests, science. Vihan Gamage, primary checkpoint tests, science. Shehaya Patirana, primary checkpoint tests, science. Divitya Pereira, primary checkpoint tests, science. Sasmi Sirivardhana, primary checkpoint tests, science. Methula Palliya Guruge, primary checkpoint tests, science. Tarulya Pereira, primary checkpoint tests, science. Minuli Silva, primary checkpoint tests, science. Academic Achievement Awards based on Pearson EdXL I Lower Secondary Achievement Tests and Cambridge Lower Secondary Checkpoint Tests. Risat Satnidu, I Lower Secondary Achievement Tests Mathematics and Lower Secondary Checkpoint Tests Mathematics. Sara Suresh, Lower Secondary Checkpoint Tests English, I Lower Secondary Achievement Tests Mathematics. Tisal Kumara Siri, Lower Secondary Checkpoint Tests, English. Rehan Abe Gunawardana, Lower Secondary Checkpoint Tests, English. Ruhi Rajuddin, Lower Secondary Checkpoint Tests, English. Imad Irshad, Lower Secondary Checkpoint Tests, Mathematics. Jana Farhan, Lower Secondary Checkpoint Tests, English. Dhanuka Vijay Gunaratna, I Lower Secondary Achievement Tests, Computing. Aisha Rizvi, I Lower Secondary Achievement Tests, English. Jehan Gunaratna, I Lower Secondary Achievement Tests, Science.
Academic Achievement Awards based on Edexcel International GCSE examination, BTEC and Lambda qualifications. Chelini Madhara Singha, French, Geography and Psychology. Tharun Priyadarshan, Biology, Human Biology and BTEC Music. Nimhara Veerakodi, Computer Science and English Language. Litunmi Gunasekara, Chemistry and History. Adisha Disanayaka, Mathematics and Further Pure Mathematics. Leandra Jayatunga, Accounting. Dinaya Varnakulage, Business. Nicole Dominic, Business. Shishen Hetiarachi, Commerce. Vinukasena Nayaka, Economics. Damsini Se Amarasekara, English Literature. Anjali Halangoda, ICT. Mahila Utpala, Physics. Kimutu Koralage, Sinhala. Navanga Pereira, Science Single Award. Kalani Herath, BTech Sport. Timothy Ahmadine, BTech Music. Chiranta Senanayaka, BTech Music. Hoju Lee, BTech Music. Nithum Kannangara, BTech Music. Onela Chukubeze, Lambda Gold Medal Distinction. Janya Kumaravadu, BTech Engineering. Academic Achievement Awards based on Cambridge IGCSE examination. Sandesh Gunawardhana, Mathematics. Academic Achievement Awards based on Edexcel and Cambridge AS level examination. Ilham Irshad, Mathematics, Physics, Chemistry and Biology. Tharani Veeravardhana, Accounting and Economics. Avin Rodrigo, Biology and Chemistry. Sam Edward, Business. Sinajay Sundara, Computer Science. Irusha Navindi, Mathematics. Hansini Dharmasurya, Psychology. Chanel Pinidia, English Literature. Academic Achievement Awards based on Edexcel and Cambridge Advanced Level Examination. Joel Shankar, Chemistry, Further Mathematics, Mathematics and Physics. Tehasa Karapitiya, Accounting, Business and Economics. Yenuli Ching, Biology. Romet Pereira, Psychology. He is currently pursuing Doctor of Medicine at Grodno State Medical University, Belarus. Oneli Chandrasekhara, Law. She is accepted by University of Melbourne, Australia to pursue a degree in law. Dwaraka Vivekanandan, Computer Science. Academic Achievement Awards based on South Australian Certificate of Education Stage 2. Mineka Edirisuriya, English as an Additional Language, Mathematic Methods, Psychology, Economics and Accounting. Currently pursuing a degree in Bachelor of Commerce at University of Melbourne, Australia. Kathurimale Tasmitha, Business Innovation, currently pursuing a degree in Bachelor of Commerce at Deakin University. Shakta Vikramasinghe, Digital Technologies, currently pursuing a degree in Bachelor of Engineering at the Queensland University, Australia. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be mesmerized as the graceful rhythms of traditional dance come alive on this stage. Our next performance is brought to you by the school's talented Oriental dance troupe of the primary, trained under the expert guidance of Miss Neelamani Disanayaka.
With every move, these dancers embody the rich cultural heritage of our land, combining elegance, precision, and passion. Let's give them a warm welcome as they captivate us with their breathtaking performance.
මනෝරම්‍ය වූ මේ ජීවිතයේ අපි හදවතින්ම සතුටු වෙමින් ප්‍රීති වෙමින් නිදහසේ නටමු ගයමු රඟමු. අපි මේ ගත කරන්නේ ළමා ජීවිතයේ සුන්දරම කාලයයි.
Thank you for that mesmerizing performance. I now invite Mr. Rohana Pereira, Deputy Principal of Gateway College, Colombo, to introduce our chief guest.
Good evening, everyone. Distinguished guests, faculty, parents, and my dear students. It is my privilege to introduce our esteemed chief guest this evening. A distinguished leader known for his exemplary achievements and dedication. He has made significant contributions in his field, inspiring others through his commitment to excellence. As we celebrate the accomplishments of our students, it is fitting to recognize someone who exemplifies the qualities of leadership, perseverance, and success. Professor Ananda Jayawardena is a senior professor of civil engineering at the University of Moratuwa and serves as a commissioned member of the University Grants Commission. He also sits on several governing boards of public and private sector organizations. He recently completed his tenure as chairman of Commercial Bank of Ceylon PLC, following 9 years on its director board. Professor Jayawardena is a former vice chancellor of the University of Moratuwa and has held key positions such as chairman of the Committee of Vice Chancellors and Director General of the National Science Foundation. With a wealth of experience in educational leadership, corporate governance, banking, finance, and policy making, his expertise spans planning, project management, technology management, and negotiations. He has co-authored several textbooks, published over 85 research papers, and delivered numerous keynotes and convocations addresses. His contributions have earned him numerous awards, including National Achievers Award, the IESL President's Award, and the Eminence in Engineering Award, the highest honor from the Institutions of Engineers Sri Lanka. With such an impressive background and unwavering dedication to excellence, we are truly honored to have Professor Ananda Jayawardena with us this evening. We are eager to hear his words of wisdom and encouragement. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Professor Jayawardena to address the gathering.
Very good evening to you, ladies and gentlemen. Dr. Harsh Alas, the chairman of the Gateway Group, members of the board of directors of the Gateway, Mrs. Vinita Shenoy, the principal of Gateway Colombo, Mrs. Nirmali Vikramasinghe, the consultant, the deputy principals, teachers, parents, students, ladies and gentlemen. I'm indeed very pleased and honored to have been invited as a chief guest at this very glamorous, very momentous, very grandeur occasion that I have been witnessing until now. Thank you for this very kind invitation. I saw throughout the award ceremony the enthusiasm displayed by the students, very proudly coming and taking their awards in front of their parents and the teachers, some getting many awards as well. Winning an award is clearly not an easy task. It is a culmination of your hard work, your enthusiasm, your dedication, and the result of your cleverness that you have in you. It is also a stepping stone for better performance. Every time when you win an award, it gives you further motivation to perform even better. Let me extend my warmest congratulations to all the achievers this afternoon, this evening, for your outstanding performance in many areas, some of you taking many awards as well. When I was thinking about our life, all of us are in a value chain. I am actually towards the latter part of the value chain, being old. and you kids are in the early part of your value chain. We are actually adding value to our life as we go ahead. We add value to our life, developing our value system, developing our good behavior, sharpening our talents, passing exams and earning degrees, employing maybe later on and earning money, wealth generation, innovating, enterprising, growing, and also earning our reputation. That's how we add value in our value chain. And kids, you are in the early part of that value chain. I have realized, and all of you know as well, the most powerful and only reliable tool that we have to develop this value addition in our lives is education. Education is a gold mine that will never end. As it was displayed and we understood with a very elaborative presentation by the principal, the annual report, Gateway is excellent and you are in a great school. A school which nurtures multifaceted individuals, spiritually, morally, emotionally, physically, and intellectually as well. And you have done, or you are in the process of having all these programs to develop all these aspects or facets of your personality. Benchmarking with international global benchmarks, providing education from the foundation to graduation, from STEM fields like artificial intelligence, machine learning, robotics, to arts, drama, music, dance, and fine arts, producing award winners nationally, regionally, and globally, providing students to world's best universities like Stanford, Cambridge, NUS, MIT. You are in a great seat of learning. And so let me congratulate Dr. Alice and your entire team, principal and your entire team of Gateway College for achieving that kind of a prestigious position in education. We all understood that education is not only passing examinations, it involves developed holistically all aspects of your life, as I told you, spiritually, morally, emotionally, physically, and intellectually as well. Dr. Alice, you told about my background a little bit, and thank you for the compliments given as well. But the way that we were brought up in village environment, the other aspects of your life in addition to education, we got as a part of our life. But perhaps you, in schools in Colombo, with parents supporting you very much as well, and your capabilities in languages and education, you would have already got these, you would have already got the education opportunities. Maybe you might not get that life exposure that we have been going through when we were kids. So let me share with you two important lessons that I learned, which might be useful to you, obviously. One for parents up there, and another one for the students. When I was attending a conference in Japan, one of these Japanese professors, he differentiated these two words, care and nurture. We have been using those two words today as well. He was using this care as a careful. And he said care is like you are caring to your kids very much. In the process, when the kids try to do something, you overprotect. So for example, when a kid wants to climb a tree, you say, don't climb the tree, you will fall down. And if he wants to cut something, you say, don't cut, you will cut your finger. And if your kid wants to use the public transport, you say, don't go in the public transport and I'll drop you into the school. And then perhaps, of course, they will not get exposure even to cross the road sometimes. The alpha generation you talked about as well now at the moment. You will not get that kind of an exposure. That's caring, over-caring the kids. He was defined the word nurture. Nurturing is that you allow the kid to expose, engage with all these kind of activities, and then watch from behind to see whether the child is in danger. And if he is in danger, you immediately attend. Otherwise, let him develop himself. So there, I automatically got that when I was a kid, but I understood that we must provide those kind of differentiation, caring, and nurturing to our kids. I'll take one short story which I saw in the YouTube. In a housing scheme, there were two identical houses. And in one house, there was a young techie, a computer person. And the other house, there was an old retired gentleman. One day, they bought exact saplings, two saplings trees, and they planted. This young techie watered that plant every day abundantly, and he provided high quality fertilizer. Whereas the old retired gentleman provided little amount of water and little manure for the trees. And the young techie's one, it grew lush green, leafy, robust tree you can see growing. The old gentleman ones, it was a near normal one, luxuriant, but no near normal one. So one day, there was a heavy rain in the night with windy, gusty winds. And the following day morning, they both wanted to find out what happened to the trees. They came out to see that the tree of the young techie was uprooted, fallen down. The old man's one stood very strongly. The young techie was really upset. And he asked the old man, "Uncle, what has happened to my tree? I watered every day. I put the best fertilizer. Despite my caring, my tree has fallen down, whereas yours stands strong." Then the old man said, "Young man, you provided water and fertilizer abundantly. You didn't allow the tree roots to do anything, not finding water, not finding nutrients, so the tree roots didn't go into the ground. Whereas I provided only little water, little manure, there was no choice for the tree. Tree roots had to go firm into the ground, searching for water and nutrients. Because your tree roots were artificial, the nature could easily fell down your tree. And my tree, because it was firmly grounded into earth, it stood the onslaught of the nature." And that is similar to the way that we bring our children. We need to provide the balance guidance. If you over-provided your caring, the tree will become very weak and your child become weak in certain aspects. If you under-provide support and help, it will die. Or maybe as a kid you will take wrong decisions because of your immaturity. I think the parents' job is to provide this nurturing in a balanced way, this caring in a balanced way, a loving child to grow. And that is the lesson for the parents. And for the kids, of course, when you do that, you should not ask from the parents everything. You need to try and do whatever you can do by yourself. And by doing that, you certainly develop your resilience, your stability, your strength. And by doing that, you can see your kids will bear fruits, flowers, and they develop their maturity, wisdom, and as parents, you don't want to worry about kids at all. And they will be very strong as they grow up. That's one lesson. The second one is actually from a great guru, Swami Radhanath. And this is an American Hindu spiritual guru. And his story is actually for the kids. And he used this little story, the honeybee mentality or fly mentality. You know honeybees, right? The honeybee flies and looking for flowers, the nectar in flowers. The honeybee will pass all the garbage, rubbish, rotten food, everything, and fly in search of flowers. And honeybee, even in acres of garbage and filth, honeybee will find a tiny flower to draw, to attract nectar. Whereas a fly will pass all fields of flowers, fragrance, but fly will never use them. He will try to find out the filth, the rubbish, the rotten things, anywhere. Even in the tidiest location, it will go for those kind of things, want to get a taste of those rubbish, excrement, or whatever. So that's how the fly. So what is fly mentality and what is honeybee mentality? As students, I think in our normal life, we face good and bad. We face many situations in many things. We have opportunities to choose what is right, what is wrong. We have to choose our friends carefully. We need to behave in a way that is acceptable. So many things that are dirty, that are rubbish, that are filth, and we don't want to get into those. And like honeybee, choosing among many opportunities, only the positive aspects, or the positive ones, I think as kids, we must make our choice to have the honeybee mentality rather than a fly mentality. So that's a lesson for the kids. So with that, let me once again congratulate all the awards winners tonight, and I'm sure you will continue to perform excellently well towards your dreams, to realize your dreams, and I hope and I pray that you will pass your examination even better in the future, and then you will pursue your higher education in the world's best universities, making your parents very proud and happy, and making the Gateway schools very proud and happy as well. Wish you all the very best. And also, similarly, let me also take this opportunity, wish Gateway School, Colombo, and also Gateway entire group all the very best to achieve greater heights and what you plan to expand in many aspects. And I hope you have all the capabilities. And I came to know the teachers are very highly qualified. The leader is exemplary. And with that, of course, I'm sure you will be able to achieve great heights. Let me wish you once again to reach those kind of high targets. With that, very good evening to all of you as well. And it was a pleasure for being here. And once again, for the parents, kids, and the school, let me wish all of you all the very best. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that informative and wonderful insight, sir. Please remain on stage to give away the next set of awards. I would like to invite Chairman Dr. Harsha Alas and Principal Mrs. Vinita Shenoy to join our chief guests on stage.
The story of dedication and triumph is vividly highlighted by our own achievements. These achievements are what will be rewarded as a testimony of your hard work. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to present the special awards, Awards of Excellence, and Gateway Scholars for their exceptional results in their respective activities.
The list for special awards and Awards of Excellence will be read out by Ms. Arundhati Mudan Nayaka.
Awards of Excellence based on Edexcel GCSE, International GCSE, and Cambridge IGCSE examinations. These students are awarded academic scholarships from this academic year. Methuki Asuramana, 12 grade 9s. Chelini Madhurasingha, 11 grade 9s and Distinction Star in BTech Engineering. Leandra Jayatunga, 10 grade 9s. Litumi Gunasekara, 10 grade 9s. Nimhara Virakuri, 10 grade 9s. Tarun Priyadarshan, 10 grade 9s and distinction star in BTech Engineering. Damsini Amarasekara, 10 grade 9s. Nimtharai Mashi, 8 grade 9s. Mahila Utpala, 7 grade 9s. Chenoli Laknara, 7 grade 9s. And Adisha Disanayaka, 7 grade 9s. Awards of Excellence based on South Australian Certificate of Education Stage 1 and Academic Scholars. Chiranta Senanayaka, 5 A's. Distinction Star in BTech Music and 1 grade 9 in Edexcel International GCSE. Hojo Lee, 5 A's and Distinction Star in BTech Music. Awards of Excellence based on Edexcel and Cambridge International Advanced Subsidiary Level Examinations. The following students will continue to remain academic scholars which were awarded in the previous academic year. Ramal Lianavaduge, 1 A star and 4 A's. Sinit Jayasundara, 1 A star and 3 A's. Tharani Veeravardhana, 1 A star and 3 A's. Avid Rodrigo, 1 A star and 3 A's. Ilham Irshad, 1 A star and 3 A's. Gerard Ramdini, 1 A star and 2 A's. Nishtula Subasingha, 4 A's. The following Excellence Award winners are also awarded academic scholarships from this academic year. Bihan Amaratunga, 1 A star and 3 A's. Irushana Vindi, 1 A star and 2 A's. Chitmi Pereira, 1 A star and 2 A's. Sanuka Abevardhana, 4 A's. Mithil Vikramasinghe, 2 A stars and high achievement in level 3 in BTech Sports. Awards of Excellence based on Edexcel and Cambridge International Advanced Level Examinations. Joel Shankar, 5 A stars. Sanuka Nanakara, 4 A stars. Tehasa Karapitia, 3 A stars. Arunesh Yogaraj, 3 A stars. Chanit Janetti, 3 A stars. He's accepted by Imperial College London to pursue a degree in theatrical physics. Yanuli Chin, 3 A stars. Situli Saparamadu, 3 A stars. Awards of Excellence based on South Australian Certificate of Education Stage 2. Shakta Vikramasinghe, 1 A+, 1 A and 3 A minuses. Mineka Edirisurya, highest overall, 1 A+ and 4 A's. Special awards, Inter-House competitions. Inter-House Drama Primary. Lionel House. The award is received by House Captain Kenuli Bandara. Inter-House Drama Secondary. Solomon House. The award is received by the Best Actress Pahandi Silva. Inter-House General Knowledge Quiz, Solomon House. The award is received by the House Captain Taruki Pereira. Clubs and Society Awards, Little Friends. Wings Award, which is the highest achievement a little friend receives after completing many challenges and achievements of badges. Nuvini Karuna Ratna. Ciara Rajakaruna. And Sirendi Darvadasa. Model United Nations Conference Awards. The Colombo operated Model United Nations Conference 2024. Best Delegate Award for representing Israel in General Assembly 6, Jehan Gunaratna. Sri Lanka Model United Nations Conference 2024. Best Delegate Award for representing Standing Committee of the Parliamentarians of Arctic Region in Futuristic Arctic Council, Danuka Vijay Gunaratna. Best Agency Award for being a member of the group Shinua in International Press Corps, Anika Ikram. English Literary Association Awards, Commonwealth Essay Competition 2024 Gold Medal winners, Sichuja Balasurya, and Shamaya Dayananda. And now, I invite Deputy Principal Mrs. Nishota Anuraj to read the citation for the prestigious Edexcel Challenge Trophy.
Our award recipient has demonstrated remarkable academic excellence. He achieved 12 grade 9s and 1 grade 8 in his IGCSEs, and in his IAS exams excelled with 1 A star, 3 A's and a B across 6 subjects. Notably, he scored a perfect 300 out of 300 in both chemistry and physics with an overall average of 99.8% in mathematics, chemistry, and physics. He also earned the highest mark in Cambridge Computer Science at our school. In his international advanced level exams, he further excelled, taking 7 subjects and securing 5 A stars, 1 B, and a merit in advanced extended mathematics. He earned the World Prize for Chemistry with a flawless 600 out of 600 and the Sri Lankan Highest Mark Award for Physics. His academic journey led him to Dartmouth College, an Ivy League institution in USA, where he was accepted with a full scholarship. He is currently pursuing a Bachelor of Arts in Engineering and Physics. Beyond academics, he served as the Secretary General of our Model United Nations Club, winning numerous awards, including the Best Delegate Award. He was also the head boy for the class of 2023-2024 and an accomplished chess player, winning inter-school championships, and was part of the school team. His creativity was seen through his role as the secretary of the photography club. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in congratulating the recipient of the Edexcel International Challenge Trophy for Academic Excellence for the year of 2024. Joel Shankar.
Thank you. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed chief guest for graciously giving away the awards and for sharing this special occasion with us.
At this moment, we kindly request our chairman, Dr. Alas, and principal, Mrs. Vinita Shenoy, to remain on stage as we now move on to the next segment of our program. It is my pleasure to invite Mrs. Dinali Alas, our director, to join us on stage to present the Service Awards to our dedicated teachers who have shown unwavering commitment to our school and its students over the years.
The list and introductions will be read out by Assistant Principal of the Foundation Section, Mrs. Chulangani Pilapitiya, and Mr. Ramantha Alas.
Good evening. Long service is a true testament to unwavering commitment, resilience, and a deep passion for nurturing young minds. Each of our honorees have made a profound impact in our school community, contributing significantly to the growth and success of our students and institutions alike. Today, we honor those who have dedicated 10, 20, and 25 years of service to our school, whose contributions have not only shaped our institution, but also touched the lives of countless students. Our first honoree who will be receiving the awards for 10 years of service is a truly distinguished individual. Before inviting her to the stage, I would like to take a moment to highlight her remarkable career. Mrs. Nirmali Vikramasinghe is an esteemed educator who has served for over 5 decades in public, private, and international institutions with experience in teaching and school leadership. As a third-generation LCite, she led Ladies College as principal from 2003 to 2013, leaving a lasting legacy during her decade-long tenure. For the past 10 years, she has brought the same level of excellence to her role as consultant for the Gateway Group of Schools. Recognizing for her transformative impact, Mrs. Wickramasinghe is celebrated for her ability to enhance teaching quality and student performance, making learning process both engaging and holistic. Her visionary approach to education emphasizes the importance of sports as an integral part of a child's development, ensuring a well-rounded experience for all students. At Gateway, she has played a key role in shaping policies, developing curricula, engaging in teacher training, and providing invaluable counsel to school leadership. Her high standards, integrity, and innovative spirit has set her apart as a beacon of inspiration in the field of education. Please join me in applauding Mrs. Nirmali Wickramasinghe for her remarkable 10 years of service as a consultant to the Gateway Group of Schools. Now, as we continue to recognize the dedication and long-standing commitment, I would like to invite our other honorees who have also completed 10 years of remarkable service on stage. First, we have Mrs. Sujiva Chasekara, an exemplary teacher and a coordinator in the Foundation School. Sujiva is a methodical and disciplined teacher and is always ready to take on any task given to her. She inspires and motivates students to strive for their best, even as she fosters learning. With 25 years of experience teaching chemistry and biology to senior students, Mrs. Sakula Gunawardana exemplifies values, leadership, and care beyond the classroom. As a leader of the First Aid Society and the Prefects Guild, her dedication has been recognized by the First Aid Society and has contributed to the Prefects Guild's success through her positive reinforcement and motivation. Known as a maestro of history in the secondary school, she brings the past to life, turning every lesson into an exciting journey through time. With her vast experience as a teacher, she is regarded with deep respect and admiration by our students. Jayawardena. As the drama teacher of the secondary school, her nurturing spirit transforms the drama room into a second home, where every creative moment turns into magic. She is an engaging teacher who is able to capture students' attention and interest, making learning enjoyable. Service Awards for Teachers. Please join me in giving a warm round of applause for this incredible journey of 20 and 25 years service to Gateway College, Colombo, in nurturing young minds and shaping their futures. Ms. Samantha Gamage, as the coordinator of the NCC Diploma in ICT, Samantha has inspired countless students to embrace technology and innovation. Additionally, her role as a teacher in charge of the Buddhist Society reflects her dedication to fostering and supporting an inclusive environment for all. I'd like to invite Ms. Niroshini Pereira, my colleague. Niroshini is a dedicated coordinator within the foundation, playing a significant role in curriculum development alongside her colleagues. Her supportive yet firm approach fosters a positive learning environment, earning her appreciation from both peers and students. Moreover, she is actively engaged in social service initiatives, reflecting her commitment to positively impacting the community. Mrs. Neelamani Disanayake. Neelamani was the first teacher at Gateway College to introduce traditional dancing. Through her dedicated efforts, she has preserved the rich traditions of dance while transforming it into a journey of self-discovery and cultural appreciation. Additionally, she is also the teacher of Sinhala in Key Stage 2. Chulani is an inspiring geography teacher for Key Stage 1 and Key Stage 2 students who encourages them to embrace and appreciate the world's diversity. Her engaging teaching methods ignite students' passion for geography and foster a sense of global citizenship. Beyond her teaching role, she has demonstrated strong leadership and organizing skills as a class teacher, sectional head, and a house teacher, successfully coordinating various events. Mr. Rasika Jasinga Arachi. Currently Assistant Principal and Head of ALs, Mr. Jasinga Arachi has worn many hats in our school through the years and also as a head of mathematics department and teacher in charge of Dudley House and numerous other roles. He's a dedicated educator, an international examiner in both Edexcel and International Baccalaureate, a supportive colleague, and a pillar of strength to the management. His unwavering commitments have helped students reach their full potential both in and out of the classroom. Miss Charmali Elegala, an exceptional educator with an extensive experience in playgroup, nursery and kindergarten. She is known for her methodical approach to teaching, ensuring each lesson is well organized and impactful. Renowned for her beautiful handwriting, she is also a supportive and collaborative colleague, always willing to lend a hand and share her insight with fellow staff members. Mr. James Heath. James began his career as a teacher of English and history, but discovered his true passion for football. His dedication to developing football teams across the various branches has earned national recognition for our players. Additionally, his mentorship and leadership have inspired students to realize their full potential, making a significant impact on our school community. Segment, that is 25 years of service to Gateway College, Colombo. Miss Paulina De Silva. Paulina is a dedicated educator, over 25 years of experience, currently teaching Key Stage 1. She started her career as an ICT instructor at Gateway Kids School of Computing and has since taken on various management roles. Her passion and creativity has greatly enhanced the Gateway Group as she actively participates in organizing events and extracurricular activities, extending her impact beyond the classroom. Next we have Mrs. Bernadine de Rosario. Bernadine is a dedicated and compassionate educator who has played a pivotal role in the foundation as both teacher and a coordinator. She has significantly contributed to curriculum development and fostering nurturing learning environment. Her leadership of the junior band and organizing of the Christian Society and carol service add value to her students' experience. With her infectious enthusiasm and likable personality, Bernadine is a cherished member of the school community. Nisha Kaumudi. Nisha, an ICT teacher, has inspired numerous students with her passion for technology and innovation, customizing her teaching to meet individuals' needs. As head of Year 7, she has proved impactful leadership and guidance for many years. Additionally, as head of the ICT Society, she has successfully led students in various competitions, earning multiple accolades for the school. Her dedication and excellence in teaching have made a lasting impact on the school community. Our last recipient, Ms. Hiroshi Mendis. Hiroshi started a teaching career in the King School of Computing and has since become an inspiring ICT teacher in the primary section. Her passion for technology and dedication to nurturing young minds have profoundly impacted her students. Known for her patience and creativity, she creates a supporting learning environment that fosters curiosity and encourages students to explore their potential. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss. On this momentous occasion, we cannot ignore those who guided our steps to reach our moment of excellence. Our beloved parents and teachers, we extend our heartfelt gratitude and affection towards each and every one of you. We now have a rendition of songs sung by our senior choir trained by Mr. Nicole Lienege and accompanied by Mr. Shehan Peter, Ms. Davina Edmund, and Yashod Moti Arachi, dedicated to our magnificent role models.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was a heartwarming performance. As we approach the end of this evening, I would like to invite our head prefect, Lisha Pereira, on stage to deliver the vote of thanks.
Good evening, our distinguished chief guest, special invitees, Chairman Dr. Harsha Alas, directors, principals, team leaders, teachers, parents, and our dear award winners. I still remember my first awards day. It was in year 3 and my class teacher had told me to buy a scarf. I remember walking up the BMICH staircase with my scarf in hand, utterly clueless on how to tie it. As I scrambled to find someone to tie my scarf for me, I fortunately find a prefect Aki, who happily tied my scarf. As she did, she told me that one day I'd be doing the same. One day I'll be tying a Nanga scarf on her first awards day. To this day, I still tie my friends' scarves, and I joke around saying that I should charge them. But I don't mind it, as I know that the act of tying their scarves is a memory I'll treasure long after I leave the gates of Gateway. As I wear the exact scarf I wore on my first awards day, as foretold, I taught 2 Nangas how to tie their scarves. Awards Day is just not a celebration of academic achievement, but the values that the Gateway College family upholds and the traditions that are passed down generations. To me, tying a Nanga scarf is my way of building bridges and passing down a little something to those who will come after me. As the Awards Day for 2024 comes to a successful close, it is my honor to take a few minutes on behalf of everyone gathered here today to appreciate the efforts taken to conduct this ceremony to such caliber. For the Gateway family, Awards Day is a cherished annual event as it rewards the academic dedication and hard work a student makes. These are the values that Sir R.I.T. Alas continuously pursued to instill in each of his students. Professor Ananda Jayawardena, it is with sincere gratitude I thank you for taking time out of your schedule to celebrate our students' achievements with us. As an academic who has made the accomplishments in your career, we know you understand the significance of each certificate given out today. Every student is a product of their environment. Us Gateway students are brought up with the foundational values of what it means to be an international student with Sri Lankan roots. And it is the effort of our chairman, Dr. Harsha Alas, and the board of directors that the overall image of Gateway College is upheld and channeled through each of the students. It is with this in mind, I'd like to sincerely thank our chairman and the board of directors for their tireless effort in the pursuit of our better future. Modeling the minds of children is not an easy feat, as the task to create a school, a student's second home, requires immense dedication to our principal, deputy principals, assistant principals, and their respective management. Thank you for your leadership and undying dedication to your students and their well-being. Tasks such as developing curriculums and striking a balance between quality and quantity is a formidable undertaking, a task so elegantly executed by our team leaders. And for that, on behalf of our community, I'd like to extend our appreciation to your commitment. It is with similar sentiments I express my gratitude to the heads of sections and the heads of departments in the intricate scheduling to ensure students get the best out of school resources while concentrating on their studies. To a student, a school is not just a building where they learn. It is their first introduction to society, their community, their second home. What makes a building a school is not the facilities it provides, but the teachers. Dear teachers, thank you for being more than just educators. You are mentors, role models, and friends. This event is a testament to your hard work. The success of this ceremony is evidence to the exceptional work of the organizing committee. Their careful coordination and planning have created a truly outstanding experience for everyone involved. While today's event is primarily celebrating the academic achievements, we also recognize that many other qualities that students possess. To express our gratitude for their outstanding performances, we extend our sincere appreciation to the dance club and the senior choir in their efforts to bring vibrancy into our event, and to the senior brass band in welcoming our chief guest. A special thank you also goes out to the Prefects Guild for working hand in hand with the organizing committee in ensuring the event runs smoothly. We cannot forget to thank the staff of BMICH, as well as non-academic, administrative, and support staff whose invaluable assistance cannot be thanked enough. Our appreciation goes out to Unique Sounds for their technical support, and to not forget the efforts of the Media Club of Gateway College, Colombo in capturing the essence of this celebration. Awards Day was yet another successful and memorable celebration thanks to the support of everyone tonight. As we celebrate the academic achievements of students, I would like to extend a heartfelt gratitude to the parents. Your unconditional support, encouragement, and sacrifices have played a pivotal role in your children's success. We are truly honored by your presence at this event. Thank you for joining us in celebrating the achievements of not just your child, but the entire student body. And lastly, to all the award winners, I'm sending you my warmest wishes and congratulations on your well-deserved success. Your achievements are brought by your commitment to yourself. You've made all of us incredibly proud, and I'm excited to see what you accomplish next. Thank you, and good night.
As we come to the close of this memorable day, we would like to thank each and every one of you for being a part of this special celebration.
Today, we not only celebrated the achievements of our students and teachers, but also the spirit of dedication and excellence that makes our school what it is.
A heartfelt thank you to our esteemed chief guest and all distinguished guests for making this day truly remarkable.
And to our award winners, continue to shine bright and inspire others with your hard work and determination. To all our students, remember that every day is a new opportunity to reach even greater heights.
Please rise for the national anthem.
Sundara Sri Varini
be seated until our chief guest leaves the hall. Teachers, please make your way to the foyer on my right. Thank you and have a pleasant evening ahead.